Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Here we go. Ice Cavern and Water Temple tonight. I am not excited about this. Oh boy. Here we go indeed. Did King Zora give us the tunic already? I think he did. Let me check. He did not. Thought he gave us a tunic. I'm gonna go talk to him and see if, I think the only time I spoke to him was to get the, where's the Poma? Oh, there she is, where I was looking 3 seconds ago. This horse can just phase into existence at will. This is the most powerful being in all of Hyrule. Okay, so I need... I know I just called the horse to go this far, but even, you know... I guess I could do Big Pose, too. I mean, that would be... I might do that later tonight. I was looking at something on my stream deck and it fell in the water. Oh wait, Bean thing is there. Off we go. Here we are. Now, I believe King Zora will give us a Zora tunic if I speak to him here. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saves me? Nervous, don't be. UMs have hard times breathing underwater, as mammal. Expression of gratitude, I grant this tunic. With this, UM's not choked underwater. What was everybody's favorite? Green, blue, or red? I always felt like the green was nicest because it was classic, but, I honestly feel like all three of them are pretty good looking in this game. They were very careful about their color palette, I have to say. Now, I'm definitely going to take some damage in here, so I'll just chug some of this milk that I'm carrying around when it happens so that I can have some, empty bottles. Ow. There we go, case in point. Whoa, no. Is there anything else in this room? Skulltulas, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Eep. I already did this when I came in here to get the blue fire so that I could melt King Zora and get the Bigoron sword. Because it is OP as hell. And now I have a bow. What I don't have are fire arrows. I'll get them when I go to Lake Hylia.
A Buick!
Thank you, Dr. Knuckles. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, those don't work on these. Alright. I wish I could remember where to get the 4th bottle. So it would make this dungeon, mini-dungeon, whatever you want to call it, considerably easier, but... This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something, you know, like you did already that time you melted King Zora and used it to get that sweet-ass sword you're holding. Yes, Navi, that sounds like a wonderful idea. How about you go and crochet or something while the adults do important things, like saving Hyrule. Alright. I'm gonna try to have 2 of these. I want to have the 1 bottle of milk in case things somehow get away from me, which can definitely happen. Oh, before I go to Water Temple, I need to go get a bigger quiver, and I need to figure out where to get the big bomb bag. Fucking Keese. Come here. Come on. Never mind. Gotcha. Sweet. Further proof that this was originally intended as like an actual major dungeon in the game. I need to get more fire before I leave here. I'm gonna want it later if I don't. Okay. I think the way you like... No! Bad. Alright, so there's a spot that I can melt ice. And there's another one across the way, which I think might hide a Skulltula or something. Oops. Rolled under it and then stood up too fast. What's back here? Many wonderful things, I am sure. Let us go and discover, shall we? Oh wait, this is the actual intended progression route. Maybe I should go grab some more blue fire, in case I need it for something. As I am almost certainly sure to do. Oh, ow. These fucking bats! Got that one at least. He had designs on me. But I had designs on him as well. Freezards. Is this the first game that had freezards in it? I think this is... I was trying to avoid getting hit there by hitting the sword slash to jump over the thing. That did not pan out. Oh, well there's more blue fire. And a Skulltula in here. Let's just, 51. We are more than halfway there. More than halfway. Probably shouldn't do that on Twitch. I could probably fucking get video taken down. The joke was going to be that since we were more than halfway there, we were living on, you know, scientific inquiry. You can imagine what that would have sounded like. Even though it would technically be protected as parody just because I did that, I would still have to deal with, like, filing a, contest against the inevitable copyright claim. Of course, I get copyright claimed on every Zelda video I do, because a bunch of shithead DJs have sampled this game and have used it in their songs and then registered those as their songs, so because there's a sample from this game in it, I get flagged for using their song, which is in no way a part of the game, and I have to file to get my video, like, unmuted every single time. Because Twitch is run by a bunch of blind drunk monkeys. Yeah, I said it. Ban me. Stream still seems to be up. Guess they're not paying attention. I want to deal with those. Alrighty. Give it a push. Give it a climb. We grab the big old silver rupee. Oh wait, what is that? Oh man, I gotta get up there. Skulltula. Hello there, Skulltula. All I want is your sweet life. Hey, Dr. Knuckles, are you listening? Just thought of a thing I want. I want an Ocarina of Time, like, bottle logo, and I want it redone so that it's got the Pusser's gunpowder proof logo on it. And I want that as an alternate logo. Or just like an alternate thing that I can use sometimes, because I think that would be funny, because I have a bizarre and puerile sense of humor. Can I just grab those rupees with the hook shot? No, you can't. It's awfully unsporting. Bunnyhood makes this room way, way more difficult to negotiate. Let's see. I have got to push this to where it will end up over there. Oh, I see what no, is that what I must do? We'll see. This should be close enough for me to get it, but maybe not. We'll see. That'll do. Boogity boo. You're sure a wolf horse, aren't you? He did. Iron boots. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. Who would make such a thing, and why? Holy shit! The fuck did you come from? We meet again, Lunk. What am I doing here? It is cold in this bitch. I'm wearing, like, skin-tight, like, ninja shit. I should not be dressed this way in this environment. Also, the Zoras are kind of dead. Dude. We were gonna try to save Hylia. The Zoras, they're, like, sealed under the ice. Lake Hylia is... There was a thing, and it was, like, empty. I have hands. That's so weird. Anyway, you should go to the water temple. I'm gonna need a minute, but there's a curse and like a monster, and it's in the water temple. And that's how you get rid of the ice. I don't know if that will like not dead the Zoras, but you can get rid of the ice. Oh, dude, you have an ocarina. I have a harp. We should jam. Time is a thing that happens. Rivers are cool and they're like time. And I need to show you this thing that has something to do with love. Bro, I know it doesn't sound like much, but you wait until like the strings kick in, like the orchestra and everything. Just do the thing. Check this out, bro. Not like that. Not like that, dickhead. Do it right. That's the Serenade of Water. So long, I'll see you again. I'm gonna go look for some more of those really good forest mushrooms. Peace out. Oh, God! Oh, I can taste it in the back of my throat. God! Oh. I should wear a respirator when that guy shows up. I want the heart piece that's outside of here, and I want to go to, is this the way out? Is there anything left in here? Gravity in this place is very situationally specific. These things do not fall until I am under them. What the fuck is going on with physics up in here? Like... I thought I was on the side of the gods. I am not getting that feeling. Down we go. Okay, I am not going to die of drowning. I am breathing water right now. It is extremely uncomfortable. Reminds me of The Abyss, the movie, and the actual environment, the abyssal plane at the bottom of the ocean. But more importantly, hypothermia is still a thing, and I am now soaking wet with water that is literally colder than freezing temperatures in air. And being a far more thermodynamically efficient medium is siphoning my body heat away much, much faster. I need to go to Kakariko. I need a bigger quiver. And I need to figure out where the hell I get a bigger bomb bag. Apparently you were my only viewer again, Dr. Knuckles. I had another one and they left, probably because of my stupid voices, but whatever. Oh yeah, big pose. That's a thing I could do right now, isn't it? I can't remember where they all are. I think there are 10 of them? I got empty bottles. I could go and do that. Let's get a bigger quiver and let me, like... Do I buy a bigger bomb bag from the Gorons? Like, where do I get it? I cannot remember. Do I get it from Bombchu Bowling? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Missed the first one because I forgot to draw the bow. Almost. Fuck that up. Now I gotta get the rest of them so I don't have to pay rupees. I don't think I have enough arrows to get the rest of them. There we go. A fantastic present, he says. Now, does this guy have a heart piece for me if I do this, like, again? Nope, just rupees. Well, never going in there again. Okay. One of the bigger bomb bags must be at Bombchu Bowling. Where's the other one? Not in here. Alright, so that's an improvement. That will be useful. I could do some big Poe hunting. Now that I've got 40 arrows, it'll be a little bit easier to do. Remember, this one's like one of the hardest ones because it appears in a really rough spot to actually get a good angle on shooting at it. It's right around here. I can't remember how to get it to appear. There it is. It's like, yeah, it can appear like at a spot that's really tough to like. Big Poe hunting. How am I supposed to handle this if it... I hate that there's no way to cancel a drawn arrow in this game. Is it that I need to go up to the top of that thing? Hey, Taco! What's up? How did things go with your kitty? I hate to ask that right away, but I had it on my mind. He's right behind me, and... Okay, so let me wait for a minute and see if I can get him to spawn again. Maybe if I can get him to spawn, go in the other direction. Well, that's what happens. Sorry that it had to be that way. I wish they could all live to be 50. Okay, this Poe is really getting on my nerves. I remember this was always the one that annoyed me the most because they really didn't think through where he spawns. It's hard to get a good run at him and get the bow out in time to take a... There he is again. Like, appearing in a way and at a time when it's, like, impossible for me to do anything. Oh god, I have gotten Epona stuck in the wall. This is new. I have never done this before. Well, I'm glad that it was able to be like that and not slow and miserable and awful. I'm gonna have to reset because I am, like, it will not let me put away my bow, get off of Epona, anything. I'm gonna have to reset the game. Wow, it's caused an audio glitch too, because it kept going with the music. Okay. That Poe has given me a lot of grief over the years, but that is the worst that it ever has. Never actually had trying to get it result in the game freezing before. Alright, Epona, let's try this Poe again. Come here. Let me see if I can ride forward with the bow drawn already and see if that will give me a chance if it should appear. Like getting this one to appear at an angle and at a moment when you actually have a decent chance to hit it is really hard. I'm also glad that you were able to get an at-home service, because he keeps appearing over the water right there, and I don't have time to do anything about him. Personally, I don't even want to die in a hospital. It's the most just boring, sterile, ignominious thing. Oh my god, this particular Poe. Got him, finally. Problem is, make sure I got a bottle equipped. Yeah, I want to catch it in a bottle. I was always intrigued by that little patch of ground over there. I don't think there's like a grotto on it or anything, but it's just different than the rest of the game. I can't remember where they all are, so I might have to just ride around a bit. Yeah. But yeah, I wish that, cats are one thing where I definitely wish they lived a lot longer. I think there's one that appears over here sometimes, possibly. Maybe not. I know there's one near Lon Lon Ranch. I miss all of them that I've lost for different reasons. Where's the one that appears over here? Of course it appears behind me. And then it appears when I'm, like, unable to pursue it. They're also finicky on getting them to spawn, too. That's 2 of 10. Unfortunately, I can remember where exactly 0 further ones are. I forget what you get paid for them. I think it's like 50 rupees a pop. In which case, I need to run over to Kakariko and buy some arrows. Buying arrows will free up some money space. I'm gonna need more arrows anyway. You don't have arrows. What kind of a shop is this? Where I can't buy weapons. How are you going to sustain a crime economy to give society something to unite against? This raises an interesting question. Where in the actual fuck do I buy arrows as an adult? No, you can. Oh, indeed. Fine, I'll go sell these two pose, even if I don't get any rupees for one of them. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Where's my other... Oh shit, I didn't have an empty bottle when I... So that means that I have to... I just phased through a horse. Alright, we have another Poe. Where is this? All the Poes. See if I can't find another Poe out here. Maybe the Zora shop has arrows, but then I'd need blue fire, which I don't have now. I legitimately cannot remember where all the big Poes are. I know a few of them are like just along the road and things, but a lot of them are kind of hidden. Like maybe one's across here. Guess not. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and buy a blue fire because I don't feel like going back into the ice cavern. Then I'm gonna go melt the Zora thing and see if they... I don't feel like doing all that. Let me go sell this Poe at any rate. First, I do want to buy something or other so that I'll actually get some benefit from it. So I'm gonna get every bit of 5 rupees if I sell it right now, which is pathetic. That's like the potion shop. Is the regular shop also somewhere around? Has it moved here? Under some new guise? Because there it is. That must have arrows. I'm pretty sure I get one of the newer bomb bags, the bigger bomb bags from Bomb Chew Bowling, but I don't know where I get the other one. I'm really racking my brain here and cannot remember. I may actually go back in time and do some Bomb Chew Bowling, because I'm sure I'm going to need bombs in Water Temple, and the more I take with me, the less frustrating that will be. Let's be honest. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. It's big. I'll buy it for 50 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some Bomb Chew Bowling as a kid because I want a bigger bomb bag. I believe it would behoove me to have more bombs going into Water Temple. And just in general throughout the game. I feel like it was something of an oversight on Ganondorf's part to not destroy the Temple of Time. I feel like he could have saved himself a lot of grief. This Bombchu Bowling open at night? I forgot those two are still out here. Oh yeah, it is open at night. This dog. What? Oh, a customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bombchu Bowling.
My culture just smoked marijuana until we got on horse.
Yeah, that's totally what this girl's culture was too. Until they got on course. 50 rupees, yay. That was weird. I totally hit the thing and it didn't register. Okay. Thank you. 50 rupees. Bombchus. Oh God. Fried chicken. I am drinking wine and eating chicken. I am fucking sick of this goddamned chicken. Please move. Bombchus. Actually an incredibly useful item at one point in the game. Still not gonna hit. Oh my God. This is why everybody hates Bombchu Bowling. The dog being in the way is not helping. Move! God damn it. Chicken RNG, folks. What would be a great redeem? Does this just not have the bomb bag? I thought Bombchu Bowling possibly had a bomb bag. Nope. Nope. Drinking wine and eating chick. Oh boy. Ugh, I hate Bombchu bowling. That's not gonna hit. Not gonna hit. Oh, I can't get it now, so there's no point in... There it is. That evil fucking chicken. Motherfucker. I just YOLO it and I get it. Bomb bag! I can carry more bombs, y'all, up to a maximum of 30. No, I don't want to play again because this game is rigged. It's only due to my immense skill that I've been able to extract anything from you and your evil scam. What's this place? I haven't been in here yet. Oh, it's a treasure box shop. I can't do that yet. I don't have the Lens of Truth and I'm not wasting money on it. This is a new type of bomb, available only in limited quantities, and when I'm sold out, that's it. How many do I have? 30. Yes, yes, I know what a Bombchu is. Oh look, I have Ship of Harkinian, so I can buy as many Bombchus as I want, which makes them actually useful because you have to be terrified of using them. And now I have 50 of them. Alright. It seems like it's taken forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. This is what this guy spends his nights doing, folks. Alright, so I've got a bigger bomb bag now. There are, in point of fact, some Skulltulas in the graveyard that I can get now. I'm gonna go get those while I have them on my mind. I'm putting off going into Water Temple because I fully expect Water Temple to take me every bit of 2.5 hours. Because I always get confused in there. And once I am done with it, I fully expect that my goodwill for the evening will be spent, and it will be a very good idea for me to, you know, raid out in stream at that point, so I don't want to go in too early. quick run by Kokiri Forest and stock up on, like, Deku sticks and seeds. Is that the only one that's here? I guess there's only one Skulltula I could get. Well, at any rate, I am in fact going to... You know what? How do I go to the forest? What's the song? A, up, left, right, left, right. I still feel like there are Skulltulas in the forest that I've missed. See them though, like I feel like they're supposed to be like up on the walls or something. Kokiri never sleep. Convenient. They're 10 rupees a pop? Are there Deku Babas over here I can get sticks from? I'll load up on everything while I'm here. Is 10 the max? Yeah. Okay, well. I can't think of one good reason to, not... What is the... Upright, upright, left up. Alright, I have 50% more bombs, which could in fact be a huge advantage in Water Temple, just depending on how things go. There's not a lot of places in there you can use bombs, but you'll see. There we go. Couldn't remember it. Oh good, I can wait for dawn and get the, oh, except I don't have the long shot, so I can't get there. Arcana with the Scarecrow's song. Nah, it's gonna be too deep. Oh well, it'll be there when I'm done. How long have I been going? Hour and 12 minutes. Oh, wait, I already have. I always thought this was cool how this floats up to the surface. Oh, it has a little fish image on it, like a Zora. I never noticed that before. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom very briefly because this is a long, annoying dungeon, and I'm gonna need to be in the best possible spirits for this to go anything but terribly, because this is possibly my least favorite dungeon in the history of Zelda, but, you know, we'll get by. Be right back, though. Okay. Oh boy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, every time I think of replaying Ocarina of Time, I get kind of excited about it until I remember this dungeon exists. It's already worming its way into my brain. Can I use this under here? No. Can't use bombs under here either. No. Oh god, it's you. Oh, Lunk. If I am's right, you am's Lunk. You am's Lunks, am's you not. It's me, your fiancé, Ruto's, Princesses of the Zoras. Forgets am's not, I am's evers the vows we mams made to each other 7 years before nows. You is am's ours a terribles man. But now is not the time to talks about love. I agree. Fish. I am sure you has already seen it. Zora's domain, frozen. A young man named Sheik saves me from under the ice. But my fathers and the other Zoras have not yet, you know, they're gonna be dead. You realize you can't live frozen, right? And you know what? Let's not bring that up. She wants to save Zora's domain, everybody. And she says that we must have to help her. Because this is a request from me, the woman who am's going to be your wife. Lunk, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Okay. I will be very glad to depart from Rudo. She says she's leading the way and that I need to follow her quickly. The way is up. Neat. Can't do anything in here yet because we don't have, because the water's at the wrong level and we just have to, oh boy. The bomb floating above his head. We have a map. Not that that's any use in this shithole. Good effort, guys. Way to watch that ball. That's what they tell kids that are too scared to swing the bat in baseball. I know that because that's one of the kids that I was. Until I wasn't. Not that I was ever any good, but I outgrew that. And here we have one of the other reasons that people despise this dungeon. The water didn't rise. Wait. There you are, you little shit. Now I gotta remember that that's there. Oh boy. Don't know why this didn't work the last time, but we're gonna see. People hate this dungeon because they fail to pay enough attention there and realize that they need to go down in this hole. And feel so small. Down in this hole. Losing their soul. Oh my god. I hate the water temple. This whole freaking dungeon is just one massive meme. We found a compass. We fell on spikes. Like a dumbus. If I start to get low on health, I guess I'll, I didn't think to go and refill on my... health restoratives before I came in here. Okay. lengths that they went to make you feel that the hook shot was just always a little too short in this dungeon. So that you would appreciate the long shot. Don't have a key for that. You know what? Just because I hate this dungeon and I don't want to die in it and have to redo any portion of it, I'm gonna make a quick detour to Lon Lon Ranch. Because potions cost money and milk does not. I'm gonna go and grab myself some milk so that if things start to get a little out of hand, I can correct. Oh my god. The lack of, like, consistency in what Epona will, and you know what, there's a cow in this hole over here. I'm going there instead, it's quicker. Just the lack of consistency in things that Epona will and won't jump. Like, that doesn't... Fine. I am drinking milk and eating beef. Thank you, cow. Now I don't have to be as terrified making my way through this dungeon. Epona is too independent of a woman. Like, why? Why did you not jump the fence, horse? We're try this again. Can you please jump the fence? There we go. Epona is a little bit too independent at times, Dr. Knuckles. Independence is one thing. Non-compliance with social order is something completely different. Or is it? I suppose that's a debate for the scholars. Alright. Fortified with milk. Somehow never goes sour. Freaking Tektites. Alright. I don't have a key. And I don't understand, even momentarily, anything the game wants me to do to advance this horrible dungeon. I did this already. I don't have a key for that. So, what should I do? Already did this. No value to be in here at all. Maybe I need to take the water back down and shoot that eye switch there. Let's go see if we can't do that. That might be the next major way forward. And then, of course, I have to go all the way back around to get back up, because that's fun. That's something that should be in a game that people play for enjoyment. No key, cannot advance here. Too wet to do anything of any use in there? Or is that where I had to go up and follow Rudo? Ah yes, one of the ill-conceived examples of how this dungeon uses verticality, without giving you good indications that verticality is the thing that you need to be thinking about. Alrighty. Still not the way to go, but I can break that one floor now, I think, and there should be something useful in it, right? I don't know, we're working on water temple logic now. It's down there. Nothing. Oh dear, a serpent of some kind. Oh, I suppose I was supposed to do that from the floor, and then it was supposed to be something urgent. But the hitbox of the thingamabob extends, so I... What happens if I wear the iron boots with the bunny hood? Well, I can't. Because that would just be entirely too fun. Clunk, 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 clunk. I found the key. Therefore, I can advance. You know, you never get to see what's below that block. I wonder if they even bothered to put, like, a texture there, or if it's just straight up, like, void beneath it. I'm sorry, Dr. Knuckles. I wish they would get you a better, like, day to get your CT scan done so we can figure out what the hell this is and do something about it. If I could take away your discomfort right now, I would play through the entire water temple 4 times. I just realized I didn't shoot that damn eyeball switch, so I gotta go back down. I hate this dungeon. I fucking hate it. I also didn't blow open the one destructible floor down here. I gotta remember to do that and shoot the eyeball switch. This isn't... Well, this is a spot I can go with my key that I have. I'll do that right quick. No, I can't, because I don't have the long shot. Alright. Now I gotta go I gotta go find, I gotta go back up, I gotta raise the water. So for anyone watching, Dr. Knuckles says she likes this dungeon. Which is very confusing to me, because clearly she doesn't like pain. Because she's in a lot of discomfort now because of something that she needs to get a CT scan done for, you see. And I would dearly love for her to be relieved of that pain, but at the same time, it's really bizarre because if she doesn't like pain, then why does she like the water temple? Because if there's any one idea that I feel like the water temple embodies to its fullest, it is inhuman agony. Just this dungeon. There you go. Perfect example. Why? Why is there a Tektite there? That didn't need to be there. See, this dungeon is a human rights abuse. What the hell? Like, I'm pretty sure if you look up, like, I can't remember if it's the Geneva Convention or the Hague Accords or what, but there's one of those where if you look it up, do a Google search on it, there's a clause that forbids you from making the water temple, and they did it. Now, I understand that bad things happen, and that sometimes bad people don't get prosecuted for their wickedness, but I would at least like some kind of formal acknowledgement by the UN or somebody that this dungeon was a human rights abuse and shouldn't have been created. Alright. So I'm gonna go back down, all the way to the bottom, again. I see something here. Yeah, they have it recessed where you can't see it from down here, too. So that means you need the long shot to be able to get up there to get to it. Anyway, I need to lower the water so that I can blow that open, and there's probably something I need in there. Like, I feel that there should be a plaque somewhere commemorating the unnecessary suffering that everyone who has ever had to play this dungeon has had to endure. This didn't need to exist. I heard a Skulltula. Where are you at? Oh, I heard you. Or did I? Did I imagine that? Nope, there it is. Well, isn't that interesting? Can I get it with Den's fire? I can get it, but not the switch. So this is fascinating. Fascinating in the way that, you know, watching human beings be experimented on cruelly would be fascinating. In other words, I can imagine almost anything else being more pleasant. There is a degree of intrigue to it, but it's all from a very dark and horrific place that I really don't want to explore. I think I already went that way. Alright, I have 2 keys. Already went through there and got what it had. Up goes the water. And what was up here? I don't know that I want to raise the water yet, though. I feel like I need to... Oh my god. Well, if I raised it, I could go through that door at least. Where's that eyeball switch? It's right there, but my question is, can I actually hit it through the water? I can. Fascinating. Have to have a long shot, of course. So I have to climb back up now. So much fun. This really is what I come to video games for. Just frustration and repetition, like an office job that you don't get paid for. That's the water temple. Hey look, a door I can go through. Oh hell no. Did they seriously put that Skulltula just far enough away that you can't get it with a regular hook shot and have to come back with the long shot to get it? What kind of... Like, whoever designed this entire temple was some kind of twisted, inhuman monster. Everything about it's horrible. Nice little trick there. If you pull yourself over, you fall in the water. If you pull yourself to the other one, you can't get by. Unless you lower it first. Yeah, I am not going over there with you over there, buddy. If there are monsters called like-likes, does that mean that somewhere in the world there's a hate-hate or a dislike-dislike? Hi. I have a big two-handed sword, so you can't mimic my movements. Riveting. A battle for the ages. I have conquered myself. Oh, thank fuck. Seriously? Lunk, be careful! Don't get swallowed by the vortices! Vortexes? How does one pronounce the plural of this? I distinctly remember there's like a Skulltula hidden very, very cheekily somewhere in here. No, well. There it is. It's like, you know, let me use a long shot. So now there are at least, at a bare minimum, there are two. Oh my god. Every freaking segment in this whole goddamn temple is so ill-conceived. It's so bad. I feel like Miyamoto himself designed, like, Forest Temple, and then this was designed by Billy the Mail Boy. Guy that usually, like, sorts the letters and things, you know? Like, he won a contest or something. I found a small key. Oh, look at where we are. Alright, so now I need to go and find the room with the moving platforms on the big slope, because those are going to, that's going to be where there's a Skulltula, and then there's one in the central chamber. Round and round we go. To get the one in the central chamber, I think I'm going to have to lower the water. Is this the room? I think so. Okay, central chamber Skulltula is next, and to get it, I need to go back down and lower the water all the way, I think. That's the entrance. I want to go there right now. Oh, that's where I can go next. That might even be like the boss room or something, but I don't want to go there just yet. I want to get all the Skulltulas in the dungeon. Even if I don't 100% the game, I'm 100%ing this dungeon out of spite. This place has my undying enmity. It didn't make the sound. There we go. I also intend to find all the Skulltulas and such here out of an extreme desire to never come back here until at least the remake. Which I suppose when I post this on my YouTube, that comment will date this forever for anybody who just is randomly watching it. Yes, this is that brief period in 2026 when we knew there was a remake, but it hadn't come out yet. Tell me that's the last one. It is not. Why is this up here? Why can I get up here if there's nothing up here? Got it. Neat. Interesting. What is the point of getting up here with the water filled? Certainly there must be one. Oh, I know where the last Skulltula is, but I have no idea how to get to it. It's the one that's behind the wall. There's a room with a Skulltula that's behind a wall with a switch. How would I hit that switch? I gotta go find that room. That's not it. Is it through there, maybe? No, that's what takes me up to refill the room. Or to bring the water up to max. Let me wander aimlessly, as one does in the water temple. Because thinking about it, I don't guess that there's any way that you can activate that switch from elsewhere. It must require a bomb or something, and I just wasn't on my game and thinking about it properly when I came through there. What's through here? Oh look, a door with a key. Or with a lock that needs a key, rather. The hell? I guess I don't have the boss key yet. This might be that. get back to that room with the Skulltula, because I do think I'm going to end up wishing that I had 100%ed this if I don't. Oh, of course, it's a hold down switch. Ah, bombable wall. Bombable wall. It's a bombable wall. I'm gonna have to start from the bottom and work my whole way up to find the room with the Skulltula that I'm missing, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to bomb. I must just have to use a bomb or something to damage the to like inflict damage on the switch through the wall. I don't know why Den's fire didn't do it, but you know, it's Water Temple. Isn't that nice? And there's a Skulltula there. Why wouldn't there be? Wait, what? Why am I back here? This isn't like a boss fight or anything? That can't be right. There has to be something. Maybe not. Maybe it's all just wishful thinking on my part. Just take me down the hole. There it is. You're supposed to go down that hole. You're supposed to go down that hole. Because this dungeon exists because someone's mother didn't hug them. No shit. Well, shit indeed. This is... Hey, look, it's the boss key. Now I gotta find my way back to that goddamn spider room and figure out how to hit that switch through the wall. But it'll be okay. It will be okay, because I budgeted an entire stream for this one dungeon. Because I knew it would need it. And hey, at least at the end of this, we'll have further proof that if God does exist, he's at least not a loving God. Alrighty then, let's go find our way to the room with the spider. Is it down here? I don't remember. I don't think it's here. But I better take the water down because it could be on this level. Oh my god, the water is not high enough for me to do that. I have to go all the way back up and raise the water. I better check every possible room on this level to see where it is. I need to know where it is before I go fucking around with the water level. Is this it? Alright, so do I just need to put a bomb here? Maybe. No dice. So there's this switch. Is that one of those floating blocks? Do I need to... I gotta get that fucking Skulltula. I'm not leaving this temple without it. I have to hit this switch. I've tried Den's fire. I've tried a bomb. I don't think a bomb chew can get in there. And I don't see a way around. Let's do it. That's it. Damn it. Was that the last Skulltula in here? That was the last Skulltula. I can go up to the top. I think I can. I think I'm towards the end of the dungeon now. I could be wrong. Every time I play this dungeon, I become briefly convinced that I'm in some kind of purgatory. Like I must have done something horrible to deserve this, but the greater part of the horror is that I'm dead, and I am forbidden from understanding what precisely I did to deserve it. So I just wander in agony. Wishing that for but a moment I could understand why. Why do I need to suffer this way? Is this the way up? No, this is not the way up. It's so long, it's so circuitous, it's so painful to play through, and they gave us the worst dungeon theme in the game. Not even the music offers respite. It's all pain. Motherfucker. It's almost over, mister. It's almost over. Oh my god. I am so close. Long, look out! That isn't normal water over there. It's airplane toilet water. Look how blue it is. tells me it's not normal water and then expects me to happily jump into it. It's a giant aquatic amoeba named Morpha. Oh my god. Oh my god! Even the boss is terrible. Like, not even like hard, just badly designed. They really shouldn't have let Billy the mail boy do programming. That just shouldn't have been something that he should have been allowed to do. Thank fuck. I am not accidentally stepping into that where I have to come back in here to get my heart container. Oh boy, that was everything I remember. And a lot that I had blocked out. Lunk, the giant amoeba lobotomized me because you were too late. Now I'm no longer capable of giving consent to marry you. So legally we can never be together. I hope you can learn to live with that. I know you worked so hard to be my husband one day. No, it's fine, Rudo. It's not your fault. I just want you to know that if I was still capable of feeling complete and total emotions, they would probably be represented in this medallion with which I am about to present you. I'm going to stay in the water temple now, forever. Perhaps my lack of feeling and emotion will make that sentence tolerable. And you can go on and find someone else. Probably Zelda, maybe Malon, possibly someone in Termina. Don't ask where that is, but it's somewhere I have a feeling you're going. Nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. As for me, I now have perfect peace. I now have the complete absence of all fear, all want, all need. You defeated a giant amoeba. To me, you are an amoeba. Good luck, Link. Go forth and save Hyrule. If you see Sheik, say hello. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you effing did it, bruh. The universe is coming back into a state of oneness. It is as if you have survived a horrible trial to which no one should have ever been subjected. Oh, Rudo said hi? That was cool of her. I'm just kind of far out right now because the water has returned, and with it, the fullness of reality. The silence has fallen on my soul, and as I look at this lake, I realize that out there, somewhere in the universe, Galileo is reading the Bible. And that gives me peace. One time I'm ready and you don't throw the doobie bomb? Asshole. Shit. Can I get there in time? Oh god, they're making a remake. I have to do that temple again. This area was always pretty interesting to me. The 3 big claw marks on the tree. I don't know what those are supposed to be from. The fact that that keeps floating there. say. Can I pull this? Bombs? No. Arrows? No. Oh wait, did I accidentally buy them? Oh, whatever. Oh my god. Okay. I am done with the worst part of the game. How many heart pieces do I have? God, I only need one more to get another heart container. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad Water Temple is over. I've only been going 2 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm gonna go and see the whole Bongo Bongo breaking out of the well cinematic in Kakariko. And then I am going to go back to childhood and do the bottom of the well, which will probably bring this up to around a 4-hour stream. And I'm probably going to pack it in then, because after both Water Temple and Dead Hand, the most, respectively, and second most horrifying things in this game, I'll probably be at the point where I'm ready to, like, chill. Oh shit, town about to get fucked. Lunk, I think there's some serious shit in the bottom of this well, bro. Yep, that's a pretty good indication. You should not stand there. Possibly. Oh, spooky dude. Oh god! It's okay. My body was really loose. I did not get any serious injuries. Holy shit! Dude, I'm glad you're up. I feel like that was probably the ghost of Farmer McGillicuddy. But whatever it was, something real bad done come up out the bottom of that well, and we should probably plan on having to do something about that. And by we, I mean you. Because, in case you haven't noticed, I show up and I throw weed bombs, but mostly I just let you do all the work because, yeah, I'm a little bit out of it. Oh, by the way, Impa is one of the 6 sages. I'm not even going to try to be secretive about that this time. Yeah, you need to go through the graveyard. I can teach you a song, though. You want to jam? It's called The Nocturne of Shadow. It's a little bit black metal, but, you know, mainstream at the same time, which is kind of an oxymoron, but you'll figure it out. Yeah, this song absolutely is kind of black metal. I can totally hear what it would sound like with somebody just like tremolo picking at like 180 BPM. Except it does that little major thing right there at the end. Don't do that. That ruins the vibe. Let me take care of the village right after I go step around the corner and light one up. Otherwise, this is all up to you, because you're the man. Oh god, I wasn't ready. It's like licking a skunk. It's like the flavor of licking a skunk. Every time. I forget, if you try to go into the well as an adult, is it just like, yeah, it's just like inaccessible. I guess that's because that's where Impa sealed the monster. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. That's it. It's a Nocturne of Shadow. I'm just gonna go straight to Kakariko. Left, right, A, left, right, down. go in here as a kid, can I? But it's like it's completely a waste of time because you can't do anything without the hover boots. I'm about to ruin this guy's life. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Okay. Bottom of the well. I'm going to take a brief break here. Alright, so I'm back, and I want to say, as I continue forward here, that as much as Water Temple frustrates me and I hate it, I love Bottom of the Well and I love Shadow Temple. I think that these are really... These two dungeons are really, like, defining moments in this game. I love that they force you to do Bottom of the Well as a child, where you feel smaller and weaker and vulnerable, never mind that you have, you know, at this point, I can't get by him. You know, never mind that I have 16 heart containers and it would take me completely gaffing it all up to actually die. You feel creeped out, you feel small, you feel weak, and it also causes horror. Real horror. I mean, look at this texture. Granted, this is Ship of Arcania, and it may not have originally looked exactly like that, but still, it's getting the atmosphere right. Look at this room. This is the first friggin' room of Bottom of the Well, and it's freaky as hell. Listen to the music. It's like just so perfect to just freak you out, and they put it in child time. So it's like, finally, the real horror of what is going on in the world finally fully invades Link's childhood, and he realizes that he was always part of a world that fucked up shit happened in, and that, like, his idealized little Kokiri upbringing was never reality. Like, this is where things get real, in my mind. Let's see what Navi actually says here. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they're saying, that is. Well, I was full on bomb chews. Oh well, I have something set up where I can buy them, so like infinitely, so it's not that big of a deal. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth, that's what they're saying. I mean, honestly, the last thing most people need is the ability to see the truth. Give those. Hey, buddy. Got something for you. Ugh, come on. Did it just go fine? I thought I was gonna do something funny there, and it just failed. Meh. Oh, there's torches. Come on, more keys, please. Here we go. It just turns them into fire keys. Clever. my shield. So apparently if you burn keys, they don't die, they just turn into flaming keys. So is there like a switch in one of these or something? What's a key? There was a key in the coffin with the keys, and I can't jump into it because the game's controls are wonky. It won't let me jump in. Hold on. There we go. Ah, early 3D controls. I prefer the Deku shield here. This wall, it says something here. Oh, excuse me. This wall, it says something here. Danger above is what it says. Oh, you mean from that? Forgot about that. Look, they left us a bomb flower here in case we got down here with no bombs. Well, that's just obnoxious. Rated E for everyone. What am I supposed to do here? Navi is indicating something. Maybe for the bomb? That's it? It just makes a fairy appear? Like, I am so stacked with resources that that is not really a major concern right now. Clearly another way you're supposed to fall down. Quarter of a heart. That's like 1/64th of my health. Ugh. Wait, that wasn't whatever I'm supposed to be doing with these. How do I get up there? I gotta fall down a hole, clearly. Oh, there we go. What does this say? The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. Let's have a look here. Really? Really? That's obnoxious. What's this one say? This wall, it says something here. Danger below, that's what it says. Well, Navi, if there's danger above and below, then I'm just gonna have to assume that I'm unsafe everywhere. I don't want to lose my shield. I prefer the Deku shield because Link can use it like a shield instead of like a turtle, but... Oh, there we go. We found the hole, everybody! Oh, they just respawn every freaking time I come down here? That's neat. I guess I'll just keep wearing the Hylian turtle shell here. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get through there without falling so I can get whatever the... I'm really not sure how that last fall happened. It probably had something to do with me trying to pick the bomb up. So here we go again. Yeah. I'll just keep reattempting this until I find my way through blindly, because clearly that's how this was designed to be done. Okay, where are all these fucking holes in this floor? There are 2 of them. 3, actually. How do they relate to where I am? Because I'm tired of doing this. Of course, Ocarina of Time map. Borderline useless. Okay, Jesus, is that the room where I get the lens? I don't even remember. I remember that I hated this as a kid, and now I'm hating it as an adult. This particular room, it just always felt unfair. It's like there's no good way to test whether you're about to step in a hole or not. And if you do, it doesn't, to my knowledge, give you any chance to do like the ledge grab thing. It's just, nope, you fell. Enjoy going all the way around again, because that's fun, edifying, exciting gameplay. Again, something that could be improved in Ocarina. I'm definitely not in the camp of people that think this game is utterly perfect and cannot be improved. I definitely think there are things that could have been done better. In this particular room, it is pretty high up there on that list. So I know the Beamos was there. God damn it. So you have to go towards where the fucking Beamos is, then you have to take, like, Jesus fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to start, like, shooting slingshot bullets or something to test and see if they go through the fucking floor. Oh my god. They let Billy the Mail Boy program this one, I guess. Jesus Christ. I'm so fucking sick of doing this same goddamned room. Alright, so for like the 5th fucking time, or 4th at least. What the fuck? I know there's a hole there. Hold on, we're gonna do this. Go straight through the floor there. Nope, I think that's a hole. Hold on, where's my fucking slingshot? That's a hole. Mother... Hi there, Mr. Like. I don't like you. I would bet anything that one of these floors in here at least is fucking false, so I need to be super fucking careful. Give me that ruby. Did it not? Weird. Okay, so that means that I've come in here for 5 rupees, or that I'm supposed to find a secret wall or something. I guess it was just for the Skulltula, maybe? Oh my god, the bomb throwing mechanics in this game, awful, and now I've fallen again. I was praising Bottom of the Well earlier, but now I'm starting to realize that it has serious design issues that were not addressed properly. Like, this is getting really frustrating. Starting to reach the, yeah, when I get done with the Bottom of the Well, however long it takes, that's probably going to be end of stream for the evening, because my goodwill is getting burned out by this. I'm pretty sure there's probably like a key or something in that. Is there like a locked door somewhere that I just haven't seen? He's back. Yay, it's... Our like buddy there. Alright, now I know I can run. Almost fell anyway. Where? Whoa, what the hell just happened? All my, like, Steam shit opened up, and I'm not even playing a Steam game. This better be a key or something useful. Nope, it's nothing useful. So what is the point of this? I am forced to the opinion that there is no point to that room. Hold on, I have a weird issue. I have like a volume indicator appearing on my screen, and I'm not using it. Like, I don't understand. Hold on, I think I fixed it. Okay. Continuing. Is there something I'm supposed to do down here that I didn't notice? No. Been in there a million times and didn't advance anything, so... Huh. There we go. Watch for the shadows of... The shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling, Link. They are everywhere. I'm going to grab you and take you back to the beginning of the dungeon, which is all of 40 feet from here. You'll never find your way back in a million years. Hey, look, rupees. Nice. Okay, so don't go under the torture rack. I'm astonished at how much of the health that I have lost in this dungeon has been purely due to trying to negotiate one room that had nothing in it of any value but one gold Skulltula and could have been handled much better than it was. I better deal with this wall master. Of course, there's a hole there. Why wouldn't there be? Oh my god, just fucking sit down. You're pointless. Opinion on bottom of the well is slowly changing the more of this horse shit happens. So is it just like completely covering the entrance there? Can I not? Oh my god. I've got to find the fucking lens so I can get the Skulltulas out of here, however many there are, and get out of this place. Don't need to, like, wander around with low health. If I do happen to wander into Dead Hand's room somehow, it would really suck to die. So that leads in here too. What the hell was that about? Can I go this way? No, it's just a complete, like, block. Let me look up. Is that the hole I'm falling in? So it just completely blocks that entrance to where what I'm assuming is the compass, or perhaps the lens, is... Oh, God. So the only possibility that even comes to mind is that I have missed something somewhere. Ah, this is it. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? A spider. Hey everybody, look who it is. It's our old pal Dead Hand. And I am gonna absolutely fuck him up. Oh no, I've been grabbed. Come on. Eek! Here he comes. Got him. Oh yay, this horrible dungeon just became considerably less horrible. Seeing the truth will cost magic power. No wonder I always feel so drained. need to explore so I can find the, what is this? Is there a matching one? Alright. Holes, holes, everywhere there's holes. I guess that would be the compass. I guess you're supposed to just come in from this direction. Yeah, this dungeon feels a little half-baked, unlike Sheik, who is utterly and completely baked at all times. Rubies. I guess I'm gonna go in some of these locked doors. I mean, there must be Skulltulas or something down here. Of course, that's not the last one. What's down here? Just another hole into the bottom. So I gotta go find another key so that I can get into that other door, because certainly it has to have another Skulltula. Maybe it's underneath that pile of shit there. Probably. Or is it just rupees? Deku nuts, awesome, an item almost nobody ever uses. Because there's like 4 other things in the game that can stun and don't have limited ammunition supplies. Huh. There's nothing else in that cell, so there's no reason for me to fight that thing to get in there. Something down here that I just didn't see because I didn't have the Eye of Truth. The famous bottom of the well. The very bottom of the well. Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. See if there's anything down here that I've missed. I need one more key to open that last door. Because seeing as I'm not seeing the Skulltula symbol, there's got to be one more in here. been over here yet? I thank you for delaying my progress, douchebag. That doesn't have any effect on him at all, does it? Okay. There's another key. It's probably in a chest. Let me have a look at the map. Because I have the compass, which shows me the location of many important things in the dungeon. So there's a chest right over here. Must be it. There we go. Should have checked the map earlier. Pots. I bet this would be Zelda's favorite room. Lots of pot in here. Oh, thank goodness we are done with the bottom of the well. Well, well, well. That's where I came in. Seriously, I just can't catch. Still a great dungeon. I just feel like some of the pits and things are a little bit cheesy, but I guess that was the intention. I don't know. We're done with the well. How are we on Kakariko in general? Is that all of the... Nope, there's still spiders here somewhere. Crazy. Where the hell are they all? I'm gonna go ahead and admit that I may end up having to use some kind of a guide to 100% this, but... I'm gonna try to get as far as I can on everything. This always tripped me out as a kid, the fact that the texture for these windows is like floating off of the wall a little bit. I guess it was the only way that they could be sure that you'd always be able to see the texture without it like getting swallowed up in the wall texture, and they were just doing the best they could with the technology of the time. Oh. Was that the last one in Kakariko? Nope, not even that. these chests, not chests, but crates or something? I mean, like... I think there was one over here originally, and I got it already. How long have I been going? I've been streaming 3 hours and 45 minutes. I am probably going to do just a little bit more ancillary stuff here for just a few minutes, and then I'm probably going to raid somebody. Because I had to do Water Temple, and unironically, without any, not trying to piss on anybody's glee or anything, if Water Temple is like your favorite dungeon ever, but I hate it. Like, I don't enjoy it ever. Anytime I do it. Dr. Knuckles tells me she loves it, so clearly there are people that enjoy it, but I am not one of you, and having to do it has diminished my goodwill for the game so much for the evening that I feel like I need to give it give it 24 hours to recharge, or at least a good, sleep and a day off and everything, and then come back, and then I'll probably do Shadow Temple, maybe Spirit Temple. Maybe there's one down here in this hole. Definitely haven't been in here. Well, that's nice, but not what I need. I'm looking for Skulltulas. Skulltulas. So I think it's supposed to be, like tarantula. Maybe there's a couple in the graveyard I haven't gotten, and it's counting the Kakariko thing on the map as... Because the graveyard doesn't have its own ID spot. Since it's night, let me poke around in there and see if I can hear anything scuttling around. But I feel like I already checked this the other day. It's just now striking me that it might also be counting Shadow Temple Skulltulas as Kakariko Skulltulas, possibly. Not sure. No, I checked Graveyard already pretty thoroughly, so I don't think there's any more left in there either. Let's... Oh, I haven't gotten all of them in Lake Hylia either? Okay, that's worth going and poking around and having a look at right quick, because I haven't really looked around certain parts of Lake Hylia much as Child Link yet. Exceptionally good chance that, there's one or two I've missed. Like there could be... Oh, there's one right there. Like, jeez. Let's get it quick before the sun comes up. Now how was that? Nope, there's still more around here. Somewhere, child or adult. Don't hear any, but... Ooh, I bet there's one up on the tree somewhere as adult Link, because you could totally get up there with the hook shot, I'm betting. Oh no, this fruitcake. He's gonna want to talk to me. No, no, we're not. No, you and I are not friends. Run around this area and see if I can hear any. I'm betting there's one up there as adult Link on top of that tree. I know there's one on the back. Yep. I haven't gotten that guy yet. Let's grab him. Is that all of them in Lake Hylia? No, it is not. So there are definitely more in Lake Hylia. Could there be one over, like, on the wall of the fishing hole or something? Well, gotta make it night again to see. Okay, I'm not really detecting the presence of any here. I bet you it's in Adult Link timeline or time, and it's probably on top of that tree. Probably at least one over there, if I had to guess. Of course, I know that there are multiple more in Hyrule Field I haven't found yet, but I can't really speak to where I think they all are. Hyrule Field's pretty big, so it's going to take a considerable amount of exploration to nail all of them down. I feel like there might be some that are in, like, grottos. Like, I don't know what's in all these grottos, and there's tons of them. 5 rupees. Handy, that. Okay. Well, they gave me the fanfare and everything. Is there anything useful down here? Cash. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I also need to explore Kokiri Forest some more as adult Link, because I feel like there are possibly some Skulltulas in it that I haven't located. I almost... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait a minute, that's not it. That's how you go back from Temple of Time. I'm gonna go and check Kokiri Forest a bit, and Lake Hylia as Adult Link. I'm gonna see what I can find in terms of Skulltulas there, just to nail down a little bit more of my progress towards a 100%. And then I'm probably gonna end stream, because, like I said, Water Temple got me salty enough that I didn't enjoy Bottom of the Well, and as frustrated as I was by it, normally I do, but that's because anytime I've played this game before, I've taken it very slowly. Even as a kid, I took it very slowly, and like... I didn't rush myself, and I would do just like one dungeon a day at most. So, I should have done that. I should have really planned more around when to do Water Temple and should not have been attempting to do anything else afterwards, because it does kind of burn me a little bit every time I do it. I knew it. I knew there'd be one up here. Now, is that all of the Lake Hylia ones? No. Wow, okay. Time to do some exploratory surgery. Maybe it's adult timeline that there's possibly one somewhere over near the fishing hole. I keep saying timeline, it's the same timeline. I guess all the deep dives and everything have just made it to where I can't think about Zelda without thinking about timelines. Maybe there's one up here that I missed? Do a bit of climbing around and listen for that scuttling sound. Oh no. You devil! You're gonna pay for that, child. Your wicked ways are about to catch up with you. Told you. Get impaled, scrub. I just wasted an entire night dealing with those ways. Imagine living in a world where your nights and days were each like 90 seconds long. I don't see any Skulltulas from here. I don't hear them either. where am I missing a Skulltula in Hylia? Hylia is not a, like, Hylia is not a very large environment. And the fact that I haven't found them all here is kind of remarkable to me. Is there like one along the outside wall where I need to like use the boots to... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to lower the sun again. Yeah, I'd hate to be a farmer in Hyrule while Link's hunting gold Skulltulas. Like, yeah, it's been night for about a month now. My crops are all dead, and I'm gonna have to, you know, send my wife and daughters into the House of Ill Repute so that we can actually have enough money to live. I don't really know what's going on. I guess Hylia has abandoned me, and the goddesses have decided that I'm an infidel and don't deserve to have food. Meanwhile, it's just Link desperately trying to help this poor cursed family. I'll run around the edge out here and see if there's a Skulltula that I don't remember. There's a gossip stone there I don't remember for sure. Oh, no, none of this. I'm not having you following me around. I don't need those. Another gossip stone. So that's not what's up either. I pulled back that stone over there and went down that hole. Is there one, like, in the fishing hole? But I don't think you can use your equipment in the fishing hole, can you? No, so you wouldn't be able to kill it to take the token. Oh, could there be one in the... I don't think you can use weapons in there either, in the lab, so... I'll check, and then I'll run back out. No, I can use my sword in here, but I can't use anything else. Oh. Ooh, here's an idea. Maybe there's one down here and I need to... Oh, ho, there's a crate! Of course. Okay, Lake Hylia is cleared of the spider filth. The daughters of Shelob no longer infest the pure, cool water of the lake. Wait, I think I just got my mythologies crossed up, but you get my point. Spiders are dead. So let's see, where else was I thinking about going and hunting some spiders? Oh yeah, I remember exactly where I was thinking about going and hunting some spiders. I cannot remember the Minuet of Forest, however. A up, left, right, left, right. Never was one of my favorites, so I don't like, I can't like hear it in my head and like do it by ear, which it's just like this game is pretty much just like a natural major pentatonic on the Which is kind of a scale that I think in a lot because of the way I play guitar. So, like, a lot of the time, if I can remember the songs... Don't ever bring a club to a bow fight, buddy. Alright, I think there might be a spider in here somewhere. I was right. I hear it. Where are you? There you are. I'm kind of having fun hunting Skulltulas. Like, this is like completely like purging the irritability I felt from the dungeons. I may just do this for a while, actually. I want to see something. Is that going to count as Ocarina Forest being finished up? Nope, Lost Woods and Ocarina Forest are different locations on the map, so I need to... It's possible there may be one in this grotto as an adult that is not there when I'm a child, so let's try that. Oh shit, I can't see my chat. Oh, thank goodness. The only thing in there is a bot trying to sell me AI bullshit, so let me just ban that, and I'll get back to the game. Not hearing a spider. Yeah, something hid my chat earlier. It was probably when I was flailing around with all that weird, like, Steam stuff that booted itself up out of nowhere. I hear you, but I don't see you. Hi! Did that clear Lost Woods? It did! Good progress tonight, actually. A little bit of frustration and okay. Water temple level frustration in water temple, and then I just could not remember where the holes in the floor were and bottom of the well, but hey! This has turned itself around and turned into a good, productive evening. Okay. I want to go and hunt some spiders in Ocarina Forest, because it's telling me there are more there. I'm betting that I can find them now. Money! Okay, we'll just take a ride then. There it is. I'll come back for you. I saw it on the backside of the twins' house. $69 tokens. That is Lost Woods and Ocarina Forest both cleared. Sweet. I need to go do Dodongo's Cavern, which there's actually kind of a quick way for me to get to by taking the shortcut here. Because I know that I can get a particular Skulltula in there that I couldn't previously. Speaking of which, Death Mountain's still not cleared, and neither is Kakariko. Kakariko's gonna take me a little bit of extra... I don't know if there are any more in Goron City specifically. Is there any way to look at, like, this map and determine? Oh yeah, there's that weird lava room. Is that over here? Where is that? Oh boy, this. Megaton Hammer, anyone? I'd be lying if I said I didn't get a certain amount of joy out of running around in here and smashing rocks with a hammer. Aww. Well, if I'd have known that that was what was going to be back here, I'd have emptied my wallet first by buying a bunch of useless crap that I'd have only found legs. Anyway, on account of it all being consumables in this game. Yeah, it's just money. Yeah, it's a shit ton of money in here, but I mean, once I get all the spiders, I'm gonna have unlimited money, so what's it matter? It's less about getting the money and more about getting the satisfaction of knowing I did everything. I think you're supposed to make a time block here. I forget what's over there. No. Oh. It's a hole. What's the point of this? I didn't want to buy those. Whatever. Okay, so this was an absolute waste of time, I guess. Weird. Thought for sure this would be like a heart piece or something. Well, that was the only real mystery left in this area, was that. So if there's additional Skulltulas in Death Mountain, they must be probably outside. Although I felt like I... So this circle here, is it that you have to play... Oh, that's what you do. And your reward is probably more useless rupees. Oh, another... Damn, this place is stacked with money, but, like, once again, once I get all the spiders, I get free money forever, so... Kind of a... I'm wondering, is it counting the Skulltula in here as a Death Mountain Skulltula? If it is, then... If it is, then this should finish out. I'm still not cleared on Dodongo's Cavern, let alone Death Mountain. I gotta look around in here. I hear another one. No, that was a regular Skulltula. Skulltula. Well, I guess I'll explore Dodongo's Cavern and look for the Skulltula that I clearly missed. Let's see what that little act got you. Right. There's gotta be a Skulltula or two left in here somewhere, and I need to find them. Grab that. Okay, Skulltulas down here. Doubt there's any in here either, because that was just like a fight room. Not hearing any. Oh, a bombable wall. I bet you that's got something interesting behind it. No. So this wasn't anything of any use either. Fun. Can I get back up, or will I have to like go all the way back around? Because that's... No, I won't, because there's a chest up there that I should be able to hookshot to. Except that the open lid is, doesn't have collision detection. Neat. Alright. I'm gonna go back around because I kind of have this vague memory of maybe something being towards the end of the dungeon that I couldn't do anything with. Gotta do this again, of course. Alright, let me put bombs over here because... Forgot I could have been using Bunny Hood this whole time to speed up this process. I guess I just played this game so much years ago that the idea that I have additional item buttons that I can make use of just doesn't even come home to me. So let me go to the end of the, all the way through to the end and see if I hear or see anything that looks suspicious. There's this. I don't see anything in the ending bits. Hi there, Mr. Demos. I will, see if there's anything in here. Where would I have missed a Skulltula in here as a child? It wasn't here. So I got that one. I guess I could push this off if I wanted, but it doesn't make much difference to me now. Whatever. I'm really vexed. Like... Watch out. If there's not anything in here or in the King Gadongo boss room, then I'm gonna have to go back through the whole dungeon from the beginning. Because for whatever reason, I'm chasing the squirrel right now on these gold Skulltulas. Nothing here. Huh. I'll check that later. Where the hell did it drop me out? Oh, right at the bottom of Death Mountain. Interesting choice. Alright. So I am still missing a spider from in here. I went through that side already and didn't find anything. That's just a business scrub. I don't want to talk to him. I mean, it's showing no spider icon, so that means beyond any shadow of a doubt that I have absolutely not cleared all the Skulltulas from here. So this room. Oh. I see. Thank you, Navi, for once you've been helpful. I will need my Ocarina. Okay, why? Pierre! Come on. Cavern. A mere 29 gold Skulltulas remain. My great confusion at the moment is where have I missed Skulltulas in Kakariko? Also, is it counting Death Mountain as being cleared now? No. Wrong button. I imagine there could be some in Death Mountain Crater. Would it count Death Mountain Crater? Yeah, it probably would count Death Mountain Crater as being part of Death Mountain overall, so... Let's go and investigate that line of reasoning for a minute. Oh no, you missed. Just make sure we go into the crater at night. Hi, Bigaron. Thank you for the awesome sword. That is truly more masterful than the so-called Master Sword. Alright. It's nighttime to my knowledge, so... That's a fairy fountain, not gonna find any in there. That's Darunia's place. Can I smash this with the old megaton hammer? More freaking business scrubs. Like, unless one of you is selling gold Skulltula tokens, I don't care. Let me take this for a ride around and see if I notice it. If there is one in here, in fact. Huh. Well, that accomplished nothing. There's these interesting questions, though, for me, like, why is this down here? No particular reason. Oh, wait, I have it on another button. No, the other you. Maybe there's there's one as child length where you're supposed to like come in here and grab it quickly in the heat or something. I can't remember. Been down there, didn't find anything. Let's check again. Maybe I wasn't thorough enough. Oh, just your basic grotto. Well. There's a very good chance that I've missed some in Death Mountain as child length. That's just regular Skulltulas I'm hearing. Oh, and it did count me as done with both Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest earlier. Zora's Domain. That's an area that could stand a little bit more exploration for some things that are... Whoa! Oh wait, that's not even a quick way to get there, though. What's the quickest way for me to get to Zora's Domain? I know I'm not exactly blazing through the story progression of the game right now, but I just kind of have got a bug to get these bugs. Where is the... Oh no, not you. What I'm thinking is that it's incredibly possible and even probable that there are some around Zora's Fountain in the frozen adult version that I just didn't take the time to locate. Which one of these leads to the Lost Woods shortcut? That's a Metagoron's shop. I don't want to go in there. Now, where is the... There it is. Hey look, it's a little jackass. I want to talk to him. I keep doing that because I'm seeing the, I'm confusing which one of my two, like, item assignment things I'm looking at. There's also one hidden kind of evilly as a child in Jabu Jabu's area. Not the dungeon, which I may have missed one or two in the dungeon. That may be an area I have to return to later. I shouldn't need the blue tunic for this. I don't think I'm going to be looking around underwater much for them. Alright. Oh my god, I did it again. was she whipping, zipping around to? Is there a scarecrow up there that I can call? Indeed there is. And what do you lead me to, Pierre? Rupees? Okay, well that's not entirely without merit. Only mostly. Only mostly without merit. That's a fairy fountain with a giant screaming naked lady in it. I hear some people are into that. I would not be shocked if the one that I am missing from here is the one in the tree when you're a kid. I should go and check and see if I have the Skulltula icon on the ice cavern too. Way to run straight into a rock. Launched by an Octo-Rock. So if I don't have it, then I need to explore. I do. Okay, so... what other areas can I immediately and quickly go and kind of do a quick hunt on? I'm kind of tired here, and I've made kind of a lot of progress on this. I think I may be about to... made decent progress tonight. I found some more Skulltulas. I've been going for most of 5 hours now. Not gonna claim it was my favorite stream ever because I had to do Water Temple, but, you know, it needed to be done. I'll have a quick jaunt around Zora's domain to see if, yeah, I need to bring some blue fire here and melt that at some point. Yeah, I think I'm going to, save and find a raid, and I will be back most likely tomorrow, if not tomorrow, then the next day, and I'm not promising I'll finish the game, but I will definitely take this farther. And now my... hold on. Alright, this may be loud and obnoxious. Hold on just a second. It's going to depend on what's on. Oh, wait, no, wait. I can get to my stream manager without going through that. Tay was streaming earlier. Is she still streaming? Guess not. Squimmy streaming. Honorate Squimmy, because he's trying to get a, like, he's trying to get basically a new, not world record, but for the route that he's using in Pseudo Regalia, he's trying to get a new world record, more or less, like, Cling route, so that might be cool. I'm gonna give him a raid here. And, thanks for hanging out. I know I was kind of irritable in Water Temple, and then that carried over into Well, and, you know. But I had some fun finding Skulltulas and everything, so still a good night. I just never will be somebody that loves Water Temple.